matchup. The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And so Booker will bring it up for the Sun. Outside for KD. Pass to Okogie. Fires from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Young looking it over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Ayton.
And the pressure Trae Young puts on defenses. Outstanding at taking it to them and drawing the foul.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Now here's Durant. Booker dishes to Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Shots good from Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And the shot goes in.
And this is where Aiden does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
To the paint, here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
Young against Durant. Ring shot on the way. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Ayton. Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Ayton, and Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Okogie. And easy 2 points on the layup. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Booker is screen on Hunter. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
And a deep 3 from Young. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Young's got 9.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
And Durant gets it to go.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
Here's Young. Atlanta gets it back. Okongwu kicks to Capella. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Murray. No points in the game yet for him.
I I'll tell you what, Aiden is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Young. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And so it's Atlanta with it. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
To the middle. Here's a Kogi. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And Young kicks to Hunter. And here's Young. 12 points for him. Fires the 3. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Okogie, the pass to Baisley. On the wing, Booker. With the fadeaway. Okongwu grabs the board. And there's the pass to Hunter. Young from outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. You've got DeAndre Ayton, then Booker out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the point guard. Murray left side. Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Very assertive KD is. He's ready to fire fast off the catch.
Young outside. To the inside. Swiped it away. Booker looking around. Outside Durant. Crafty move. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching. Positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you get your point guard on a center. Usually you win that possession. Because of his talent, any team KD is on, they will always have a chance to compete.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Biombo is checked in for DeAndre. Torrey Craig comes in for Basil. Ross is checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Paul in for Josh Okogie. Pass to Ross. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ross has got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Murray against Paul. Murray, good. Murray's got his first basket.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Outside Durant. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
Some changes for Phoenix. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant, and Lee's subbed in for Chris Paul. Bayes checked in for the Hawks. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Lee against Murray. That one doesn't go. Good D by Lee. Phoenix has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Down low. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Ross didn't seem bothered at all by the contact there. Nice finish.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
5 on the clock. Here's Griffin. Nice D from Ward. And the Suns call time.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Suns. Give a big hand to your Suns.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Chris Paul's checked in for Lee. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Young's checked in. The Hawks trail by 7. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
TJ Warren. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:49 left in the first half. Suns leading by 7. Paul left side. Traps in the tray. Paul's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And there it is for him.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
This is it to Bay. And they get it. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Phoenix has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Ross kicks to Craig. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Count the basket. Young's got 17.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Paul surveying the floor. Inside, Ross. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Bogdanovich. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
The Hawks, 25.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Saddiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then it's Okongwu Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Murray. Ross grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Offensive rebound. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Here's Ross. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice play there from Terrence Ross to create something on the trip and earn his way to the line.
The Suns have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bay. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And the dunk by Capella.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
And it's blocked by Capella. Chris Paul's checked in for Phoenix.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, Chris Paul.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. On its way from Young for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 19 points.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Ross dishes to Ayton. Good on the three-point shot.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
So they foul intentionally. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in. Wide open shot is on the money. Griffin's got his first points in this one.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Paul, no one around him. And they recover it. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
The Hawks trail by 15. Capella with a screen on Paul. And here's Young from the arc. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. To the paint. The shot by Baisley, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Young way outside. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Paul. 1:44 left to play in the third. The pass to Baisley. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Now Griffin. Lays it up off the glass. Griffin's got 4 this quarter.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Warren's checked in for the Suns. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Forrest And he banks in the layup.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Paul passes to Baisley. Paul against Griffin. Paul outside. Just 5 on the clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Off the left rim and out. Booker outside. Baisley, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And so it's Phoenix taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You want to keep the defense on its heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Suns call time. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Booker, Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Baisley in at the power forward position. Capella kicks to Okongwu. Goes back up. And got tacked down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Okongwu slams it in.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Okongwu, the pass to Capella, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Baisley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Booker against Murray. Inside. Outside for KD. There's the triple. Again, Durant missing. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. From the corner. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 21 in the game.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Murray against Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Capella sends a screen for Young. And stolen by Booker. Here's Baisley. He's covered by Murray. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Durant down low. And then Durant with the jam.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Personal foul.
That's a good read by Murray, not having to think about it. He just reacts.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Booker against Murray. Kept alive. Ayton in the corner. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Suns leading by 19 points. Baisley passes to KD. To the inside. The shot by Baisley, no good. Atlanta's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Young finds Hunter. The three ball. The Hawks again can't hit. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Ayton, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Trae Young.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Ross is checked in for Damian Lee. And the Hawks with possession. Capella with a screen on Durant. Young from outside. That shot is off. The Suns go the other way with it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Durant feeling it out a bit. Back to Ross. There's the three. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
Atlanta ball.
Here's Young. Shoots over KD. The Hawks again can't hit. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Griffin out there with Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now Doncic from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Seems like every... Everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And Young kicks to Capella. And the layup falls.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Young from outside, now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Down low, here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now the pass to Capella. Outside Griffin. Pass to Okongwu. Pocket 6. Young against Doncic. Such a wide open look. Young's got 5.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
McGee is screen on Hunter. He rifled that one in from distance.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Griffin off the inbound pass, and it's good on the layup.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Capella with a screen on Doncic. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Young, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 4. Powell, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Young from outside. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Young outside. For 3. Good on the triple. Young's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Doncic outside to the paint. Here's Bullock and Dallas again with the bucket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know
coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Bays checked in for the Hawks. Doncic against Hunter, and Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young. It's rebounded by Dallas. Launches a three. The shot will not fall. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got DeAndre Hunter. John Collins is out there with Bay. Then there's Murray, and it's Griffin in at the shooting guard. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hunter, the pass to Griffin. Irving against Murray. And they double up Murray. Collins wide open, he fires. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Collins has got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Bay. Murray with it. He's picked up by Irving. Murray against Irving. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Irving against Murray. Right block shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
Luka Doncic, he's just back in for Reggie Bullock. Mavericks trail by 4. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Murray, the pass to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Wood a screen on Griffin. Doncic fires from way outside. Great positioning on the putback.
And when you think of Wood, the length is one thing that comes to mind. Great at using it there on the glass.
Murray against Doncic. Deep, Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Murray looking around. To the inside. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Average trail by 7. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Doncic against Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but a lot of attempts going up.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Murray against Irving. And finished off by Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Outside Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Doncic passes to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
Atlanta leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Doncic with the block. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
12 seconds left to play in the first half. Here he goes.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For 3, Murray, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't. Thanks so much, David and Wilson.
37, the Hawks, 39.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Maxi Kleber is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Hardy. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. On its way from Young for 2. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trey, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A two-point game. Irving from long range. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his fourth rebound in this one. Kicks it to Young. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Wood a screen on Griffin. Irving passes to Wood. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
No good on that one.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Josh Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Bayes checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Hits it from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 6. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Trae Young.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Bay. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's McGee. Now here's Kleba. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Just 4 to shoot. A second chance effort. That's good. And the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Doncic.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Murray. McGee with the block. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young's checked in. To the middle. Powell with the steal. Doncic feeling it out. 1:10 left to play in the third. Buries the long-range jumper.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that three ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
In the corner, it's Capella. To the left wing. Capella with a screen on Green. Bay wide open, and he fires. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Bay reading the defense and just slashing through.
The Mavericks have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. And an intentional foul right there. A different look for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Hardy comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Collins checked in for Clint Capella.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Young dishes to Collins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I don't know how you match up with Kyrie Irving. So great at turning on the jets and then drawing the contact.
For the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter comes in for Okongwu, and Murray subbed in for Young.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Murray kicks to Bay, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Woods got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Saddiq Bey is out there with Collins, and it's Murray in at the point.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Atlanta making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Murray, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
The Mavericks leading. To the inside. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kicks it out to Collins. Collins with another miss. Dallas leading by 4. Irving for 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
It's up a 3. The shot's good from Bey.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident, looking for that shot off the catch.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock comes in for Hardy. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He really got after them in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Doncic against Hunter. This one for 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 21.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Mavericks leading by 4. And here is Doncic down low. Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Doncic against Murray. To the paint. Here's Bey. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, man, Bey needed that one, and so did the team.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Green. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The three-pointer is right on target. Collins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Collins not the first option, but wow, stepping up.
Collins with a screen on Hunter. The three for Doncic. That one misses. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Murray outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Foul. That's good.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Young.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Green kicks to McGee. Doncic with it, guarded by Hunter. Shoots the three. McGee trying to break free. And another shot. It drops.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Young looking around. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And here's Bullock from the arc. Wow. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play shot.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. So the first of three is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 4-point ballgame. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ballgame.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Young dishes to Hunter. Fires the three. No good that time.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center position. And Siakam gets it to go. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Young inside, Anunoby covering. Here's Capella. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Anunoby passes to Boucher. That one is off, and Atlanta will come the other way. Outside Young. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jump shot.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Boucher a screen on Young. VanVleet drives. Outside for Boucher. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Boucher. 5 on the clock. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Young. And that one drops.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Now here's Murray. Outside Hunter. Stolen by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Now here's Young. There's the three. Siakam pulls down the board. Anunoby with it. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
Outside Young. Okongwu. The shot no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. And an intentional foul right there. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Here they are. Yo, 4.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to VanVleet. And he banks in the layup.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Young. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Hunter. The kick out to Young. And that's an intentional foul.
Boucher, his first, team's third.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Capella screen on Barnes. Murray for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Van Vliet against Young. Van Vliet outside. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Barnes, it's good.
Scotty Barnes gets a little room to shoot the corner three, and he drains it.
Here's Young. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Raptors out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Thaddeus Young out there with Will Barton. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Barnes in at the point.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Young. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And here's Barnes. 5 points in the game. Achiuwa for three. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Achua's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Murray. Here's a Kongwu. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Hunter passes to Collins. Basket's good. Collins has got 6 in the quarter.
Inside, John Collins knows how to be forceful. Muscles his way to his shot.
Murray against Barnes. Pass to Achua. Now Trent. Clock at 6. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
A 2020 first-round pick. Precious Achua was traded before his second year in the league.
You know, it's interesting, B.A., going from Miami to Toronto in the Kyle Lowry deal. It's rare to trade a guy after his rookie year, but Precious, he had a great second year.
Hunter with the ball. Barton covering. Bogdanovich from long range. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Achua. 1:41 left in the first half.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Outside Murray. Bogdanovich with it. Pass to Okongwu. Over Trent. That one off the back iron and out. The Raptors with a lead. Left side Barnes. Barton outside. Barnes passes to Achua. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Hunter, here we go. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Hunter's got 5 points.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
From deep, Barton. Atlanta with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. On the take. Shoots over Young. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
For a big man, Collins is a hard guy to stay with. If he gets a step, watch out.
Free throws good from Collins. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Bay, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for Murray. Van Vliet against Young. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
I love how assertive Siakam is on the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He got it off in time. That shot, no good. John Collins has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what John Collins has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Sadiq Bey out there with Trae Young. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Siakam gets it to go.
Physicality is no problem. For Siakam, he pushes off the contact and gets it to go. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Young with the bucket.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Bay. And no good. Excellent D there from Siakam. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Excellent D there from Collins. The Hawks trailing. Young inside. Anunoby covering. And Young gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet against Young. Back to Anunoby. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 7 assists in the game.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Barnes with it, and it's Young picking him up. Anunoby for 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
What I like about OG Anunoby for a young player, he's not pushing to do more than they want him to do.
Here's Young. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Van Vliet drives.
It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred Van Vliet has earned his spot in the league. The 6th man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
And he knocks down the first one.
Has always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred Van Vliet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Porter Jr. comes in for Barnes.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Shot from the inbound. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound. They get it back up.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Barnes. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Trent, the pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
From super close range, Chris Boucher. The coaches love seeing that one.
Well, Smitty, Van Vliet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, BA.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Achua's checked in for Boucher.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Young. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Barnes against Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the three ball.
And here's Porter outside. The shot comes out, so the Hawks will take it the other way. Murray with it. He's picked up by Barnes. It's stolen by Barnes. Trent from long range drills it from deep. He's got 7.
Do not leave him open in the corner. Gary Trent Jr., he nails it.
Murray passes to Capella. Back to Murray. Pass to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Barnes against Hunter. Outside Barnes. And here's Siakam for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Raptors right now, Siakam and Achua down low at the 4 and the 5. Scotty Barnes is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Collins finds Bogdanovich to take the lead. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Trent outside. It counts, and the foul. That one on Murray.
Have to respect the persistence from Gary Trent Jr. Not caving in to the defense when he gets hit.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Porter Jr. Outside Murray. Up top Collins. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hunter. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's a Kongu.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Trent. Outside for Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Murray with it. And it's Boucher picking him up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Scotty Barnes is checked in for Toronto. Here's Murray driving to the basket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this for Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Van Vliet against Young. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Pass to Boucher. Oh, and he got fouled on his whip. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 4. To the inside. Excellent D there from Capella.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And he commits the intentional foul. Raptors on D. They lead by 1. Here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Capella, screen on Anunoby. Here's Young. Back to Capella. And that's going to be a travel.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Raptors making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Young against Van Vliet. Anunoby with it. Capella with a block.
What a block by Clint Capella, flying in with those long arms for the no.
Outside Young, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Clock at 6 to take the lead, and right on target. That one's good.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
And Toronto calls time here. Barnes, he's checked in for Porter Jr. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam pulls down the board.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kicks it out to Barnes. Here's Van Vliet. Hey, rejected by Capella. Young against Siakam. Now here's Young. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Pass to Young. From 12 feet, Toronto grabs the miss. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, he nails it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. I love it. Chris Boucher coming through in the biggest moment.
Capella with a drive. Count it!
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Please, Greg, two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Young is out there with Bay. And it's Hunter in at the three. Booker. Rebound by the Hawks.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. Back to Booker. Here's Baisley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Trae Young. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
A drive by Booker. Good on the bucket.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Here's Okogie. Inside. The shot by Baisley, no good. Murray scanning the floor. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Here's Okogie, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Now here's Murray.
Oh, wow. Yes! That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Okogie, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Capella sets a screen for Murray. At the top of the key, Capella. Bay against Booker. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Booker.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Okogie. Takes the three. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Okogie's got 7 points.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Murray outside. Durant against Hunter. The pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Some changes for Phoenix. T.J. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Ross in for Josh Okogie. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Collins is checked in. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Booker the pass to Ross. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Murray's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the inside, Ayton, and they take the lead.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up.
Murray kicks to Collins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Ross. Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for Ayton. And it's Damian Lee in for Devin Booker. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Ross against Murray. Ross passes to Craig. Back to Ross. Pass to Craig. Shot clock at 5. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shot by Collins, no good. Passes to Craig. Can't get it to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Phoenix ahead of 5. And the second quarter about to get...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. Suns leading by 5. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Bismack Biyombo, Booker out there with Terrence Ross, and it's Durant, and it's Baisley in at the power forwards position.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Over to the left wing. Outside Griffin. 6 to shoot. Capella with a screen on Katie. Shots good from Young.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Pass to Biyombo. Here is Ross. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the middle, here's Griffin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Phoenix leading by 5. Biyombo, the pass to Ross. Suns moving the ball around. Durant dishes to Ross. The 3. He can't hit that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Ross against Young. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Bay with the screen for Young. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge, and the challenge was how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And they go to the intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Biombo. Torrey Craig comes in for Basin. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Okogie subbed in for Ross. Here's Young, and he gets it to go from the high post. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Okogie misses. The Hawks trail it. Young outside. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 11 points.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bogdanovich comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Murray subbed in for Trae Young. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And there's the pass to Capella. He kicks it to Griffin. Murray outside. Back to Griffin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Durant with it. 15 seconds left in the first half of the game. That one goes. Count it.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Okongwu with the screen for Murray. To the paint. Here's Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Assisted by
Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
28.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game that's been so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. John Collins is out there with Okongwu. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
First team foul.
The Suns making a change here. Baisley's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Bays checked in for Okongwu.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
The Suns leading.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. Lock at 6. Here's Paul. Hunter grabs the miss. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Ball outside. Right side Warren. To the wing right side. Here's Baisley. It's deflected. Murray against Warren, and it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Paul. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. And finished off by Collins.
The assist.
And that's two tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
And Booker kicks to Ross. Back to Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's on A.J. Griffin.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the fourth guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Murray.
What a look. Young providing the dime, a really unselfish player.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Bay against Booker. Pass to Baisley. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from Ross. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. The lead is 2. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Durant's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Booker. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Griffin looking it over. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
1:51 left to play here in the third. KD against Bay. Here's Baisley. It's Durant on the wing. And stolen by Bay. And the turnover again by Atlanta. .133 left in the third quarter. Pass to Baisley. It's Durant on the wing. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Bay with a screen on KD. And Young kicks to Bay. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. A floater.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
That puts them in the lead. Ross has got 5 now. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns. Now Young. He's got 11.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Ayton in the corner. Outside Durant. Pass to Baisley. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Young looking around. Capella sets a screen for Young to the inside. Stolen by Durant. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Suns lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the one spot. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Capella with a screen on Durant. Here's Young. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Screen by Capella. Puts the move on. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. John Collins, he's checked in for Capella, and Hunter subbed in for Bay. Collins in the post. He's covered by Ayton. Shot by Collins, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the
and stolen by Murray.
DeJounte Murray.
Screened by Young. And that's an intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton, third personal foul, second team foul.
Ross against Murray. Left side Collins. And so they foul intentionally.
Terrence Ross, first personal foul, third team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Murray kicks to Collins. Atlanta again missing. Suns leading by 4.
Trey Young, third personal foul. Second team.
That free throw good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Atlanta. KD against Hunter. Durant, the pass to Ross. 5 to shoot. Back to KD. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta.
DeJounte Murray.
The Hawks trail by 5. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Murray dishes to Okongwu. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Okogie, the pass to Ross. It's Durant on the wing. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Okongwu kicks to Murray. Dishes it to Collins. Into the... Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Ross with the slam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Collins finds Hunter. And here is Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovich's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure.
Durant with a wide open look, and the three ball is good. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Hunter kicks to Murray. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Okogie, the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
They're finally making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Griffin, third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Hunter on the wing. Outside Griffin. Murray outside. He takes it in. And it's Baisley with the rebound. Now here's Ross.
Transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. Murray, shot is good.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
We know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Now here's Young, Capella. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He's such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
That one misses. Doncic with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Now here's Young. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta with the ball, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Young against Doncic. And Young gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. Off target with the 3. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Oh, deflected. And they're running. Here's Bullock. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's Young with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low. And a fast break now for the Hawks. That one's good for 2. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. A different look for Dallas. Wood comes in for McGee, and it's Hardy in for Bullock. Here's Young. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. Inside. Here's Okongwu. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Hardy's shot is good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Okongwu. Wood against Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. Young, the pass to Capella. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by the Hawks. And stolen by Wood. Outside for Irving. 4-3. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Young. Launches it. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
It's stolen. Up in time. It's not going to go for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with John Collins. And it's Murray in at the point.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Doncic. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Wood outside. Let's go with a 3. It's stolen by Hunter. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Doncic with it. Picked up by Collins. Hardaway gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. getting stronger, and that's a problem when he's trying to finish through contact.
Bogdanovich up top. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's Doncic missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Bey against Powell. Now here's Bey. He's covered closely. Good D by Hardaway. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Collins driving in. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, an explosive leaper who plays with good energy. Collins can make some real athletic finishes.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
Here's Irving. Here's McGee. Pass to Irving. Here's Kleba. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kleba's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Murray against Irving. Murray passes to Collins. Driving in.
Oh, wow! Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Bogdanovich. Wing shot on the way. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich. Giving it just the right touch from that range.
Irving against Murray. And it's blocked by Collins. Left side, Bogdanovich. Lets it go from the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
Collins outside. On the take, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving against Murray. Pass to Collins.
Because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. And it's hammered home by Green.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Murray passes to Collins. Some solid D from Wood.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game.
33. The Hawks, 31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Green, Kyrie Irving out there with Hardy. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Powell in at the 4. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And the shot goes down. Powell's got 5 points.
Now, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Now here's Young. He has 7. Gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
This guy is an absolutely electric talent, can completely take over a game. Kyrie Irving able to be a facilitator, a scorer, and we know he doesn't duck the big moments.
Okongwu inside, working on Powell, rebounded by Green. Irving against Young. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Wood. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Now here's Hunter, and he drives in, and he lays it up and in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now Irving. Green, a screen. The drive by Irving. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Good chance here for Griffin. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Irving. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Capella screen on Irving to the middle. Capella inside. Covered by McGee. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Capella's got 7 points in the game.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Irving against Young. To the inside, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Irving against Griffin. Irving, the pass to McGee. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Kleba comes in for Powell. And Doncic has subbed in for Irving. John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Griffin. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Murray passes to Collins. Inside. Capella inside. Woods is there. Right side Young. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Atlanta again missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Doncic, good.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Wood, a screen on Hunter. Doncic is doubled. For 3, Hardaway. Offensive rebound.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Pass to Hunter. And he hits it to tie the game. Hunter's got 6 points.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. And here's Hunter for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain? 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. They've got DeJounte Murray. Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bey. Outside Murray. Collins a screen. Into the lane. And Collins with the jam.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Doncic. To the right side. Kleba finds Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Murray's shot is good.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Doncic passes to Wood. From behind the arc. Can't get it to drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Powell comes in for Kleba. Green's checked in for Hardaway. And Irving is subbed in for Bullock. And a change for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Mavericks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. McGee a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Powell outside. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. And Bey pulls it down.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Dallas calls timeout. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Allie, thank you.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Irving for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Bey. Griffin outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now here's Irving. To the paint. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Hunter, a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Collins. Plenty of space. And right on target.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Irving for three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Collins right side. Drives to the hoop. Mavericks with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk,
better finish it. Irving fires from way outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now here's Collins. Hey, outside. Pass to Murray. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Collins for three. Here's Hunter. Back to Murray. He connects!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Irving to the middle.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Outside for Irving. Back to Doncic to take the lead. Doesn't go that time. And Atlanta has possession. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Here's McGee. And so
played love to face and play against.
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Ed VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. Now Young, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. For 3, Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Okongwu. Good D by Siakam.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Count that one from VanVleet.
That's a very controlled dribble from Fred. Doesn't need to get to the rim. He can just stop and pop.
And Smitty, Fred VanVleet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer, and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
Here's VanVleet, following the basket by Trae Young. And VanVleet, here we go. Boucher kicks to Barnes. Pass to Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
I think what you love about Pascal Siakam, he never stops working on his game, and he's self-motivated.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Barnes against Murray. Over to the left wing. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Shot clock at 3. And the 3 off target.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Raptors moving the ball around. Barnes passes to VanVleet. Gets the three-pointer to fall. VanVleet's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
To the inside, Murray. No good on that one. Good D by Barnes. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Young against Anunoby. Capella inside, and the dunk by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the pass to Boucher. Anunoby in the corner. VanVleet outside. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
What agility from Fred VanVleet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. Then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Smitty, OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK.
They get the rebound. Okongwu, and the layup is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 8. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anunoby against Young. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Young's got 10 points in the game.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Changes up. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Young taking his time here. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for Toronto right now, Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Young. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Achua with it. Capella's there. Achua, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Van Vliet with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Anunoby. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Young outside. Dishes it to Hunter. Over Porter. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Young outside. The Hawks working the ball around. Second chance shot. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Young. Capella's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. Making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And then for Toronto, Chris Boucher's checked in for Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Thaddeus Young. And it's Scotty Barnes in for Fred Van Vliet. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Anunoby, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Bogdanovich up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's Bogdanovich, again missing. On the wing, Barnes. He's covered by Murray. Boucher with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Barnes. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. And Toronto also making a switch. Trent's checked in for OG Anunoby. Here's Griffin. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam, right side. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
Hey, right here. Bogdanovich against Trent. Bogdanovich inside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside, Porter. Back to Barnes. Here's Siakam. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
The Raptors making a switch here. Achua's checked in. Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bogdanovich has got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Passes it to Porter. Now, here's Achua. Now, Siakam. And it's Trent in the corner. And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Griffin. A 3. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And stolen by Barnes. With 1 on the clock. No good. And a close game so far to the first.
31. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Griffin out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Young drives in, and it's VanVleet with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Young, good. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Inside, here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. VanVleet against Young. VanVleet kicks to Young. Fires for 3. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
What I like about OG Anunoby for a young player, he's not pushing to do more than they want him to do.
Pass to Okongwu. Picked his pocket. Porter with it. Guarded by Hunter. Here's Boucher, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 6-point Raptor lead.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Van Vliet. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
It's great watching Fred catch fire. When this happens, he dominates games with his scoring.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Atlanta making some changes. John Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Young. And Toronto also making a switch. Barnes is checked in. Bogdanovich wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Porter. Feeds to Young. And it's Young finishing it off.
The complete game of Otto Porter. Overplay him, and it's a good bet he'll find an open man.
Murray dishes to Bogdanovich. Knocked away. Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
And it's Barnes at the elbow. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Clint Capella. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Achua, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Fred comes in for Barnes. And Flynn subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And Young kicks to Porter. Back to Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint Capella.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player, a multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
All free throws good from Thaddeus Young. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Collins, a screen on Flynn. Here's Murray. Here he goes. Count it.
I like this for Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Raptors leading by 8. The pass to Trent. And there's the second dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Flynn with it. Out guarded by Murray. Flynn the pass to Achua. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Love that from Bogdanovich. Finishing with power.
Toronto calls timeout. Griffin's check in for Atlanta. Here's Van Vliet. 15 points in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Love seeing this from Anunoby, getting into a rhythm and staying after it.
The Hawks trail by 8. Now go. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. This is a Joanna. Nice D from Griffin. A three, Hunter. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle.
That's a great job drawing the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Boucher kicks to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Hawks trail by 6. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Toronto.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
There's a screen. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Murray kicks to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. Knocked loose. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Griffin can't get it to go in. Toronto leading by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Young's checked in for Griffin. Van Vliet looking around. Boucher finds Barnes. Back to Boucher. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Capella. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Boucher, an easy 2 points on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Nice work on the interior. Boucher taking what the defense gives him.
Young against Anunoby. Here's Okongwu. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third person. Team started.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Anunoby against Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella with a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Capella.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Van Vliet against Young. Siakam a screen on Young. To the paint. And Siakam throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And it's Murray with the jam.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Young against Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. And finished off by Siakam.
You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
There's the pick. On its way from Young for 2. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Van Vliet against Hunter. Barnes outside. Van Vliet wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. And now a 9-point Raptor lead. And here's Young from the arc. Good D by Anunoby. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Offensive rebound. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. Anunoby passes to Barnes. Van Vliet outside. Back to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Anunoby, no good. And so it's Toronto.
Yeah, BA, you know I love great guard play. And of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now Atlanta starting five. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point.
I see him.
From deep three-point range. And Aiden pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Baisley. He drops it from range.
Good to see Baisley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
Young against Durant. Here's Okongwu. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Durant with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Excellent D there from Capella. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level. There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, DA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Young against Durant. Young inside. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Young.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Outside Durant. Down low. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Okogie. Suns keep it alive. Outside Booker. Baisley in the post. Okongwu on him. Back to Booker. Tries again. They get it back. Pass to Aiden. And finally they hit one.
That's a good look from Baisley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Outside Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Durant with a screen on Young. To the middle. And Durant gets it to go.
Athleticism and soft hands. Just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
Now here's Young. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Durant. Back to Baisley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
That free throw, no good.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now here's Murray. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Murray against Paul. Bay from long range. The rebound by Ross. Left side Paul. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns ahead. Yep.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Chris Paul out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Warren in at the 3. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
The Hawks trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
For 3, Collins. It's hauled in by the Suns.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. The 3, and Biyombo with the block. And he gets it back. Goes back up, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And Bay with a good effort to just move the ball and keep his teammates involved.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting them go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
There's a screen by Biyombo. Here's Paul. And another basket for Phoenix.
And that's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and just over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man, what a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
To the inside. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ross. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Bay, here we go. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And the defense helpless as Sadiq Bey comes right at him.
Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Biyombo.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Ross.
2 minutes.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Collins.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play.
Using his physicality to get over the opponent, John Collins challenging just about anyone at this point.
And yep, it's good. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Trying to establish more and more confidence in his game offensively. John Collins looking cozy.
Here's Booker. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Nice shot by Okogie.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Solid night so far. Confidence rising in this game.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Durant. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray finds Bay. The kick to Hunter. Collins with a screen on Ayton. Collins outside. Going inside. Durant pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Collins outside. Back to Murray. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
31, the Hawks, 28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Trae Young, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Outside Craig. Screen by Durant. Craig passes to Durant. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got his second basket.
Creating for others, that's when Kevin Durant just takes it to another level. He's such a great scorer, but working within the framework of the team that time.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards. And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Young finds Capella. Young against Durant. The Hawks need to get one up here. Okongwu, an easy 2 on the layup. Okongwu's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Durant, the pass to Craig. It's Booker on the wing. Craig with a screen on Griffin. Booker for three. Pass to Okogie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Hawks on D. They trail by 3. Screen by Durant. Craig passes to Durant. The shot won't fall. And Atlanta will come the other way. Young attacking. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
To the inside. Durant with the bucket. He's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Young. Pass to Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Young against Craig. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
And that one's good by Durant.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Young, the pass to Capella. And stolen by Durant. Booker for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
Capella can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. There's 1:12 left in the third. Pass to Paul. Six on the shot clock. Here's Ross. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Down low. Okongwu. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Okongwu's got 8.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Warren with a screen on Young. Here's Paul. Takes it inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Love the attack mindset. Big second half bucket to extend the lead.
Pass to Capella. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, you can see why Clint Capella is always up there in terms of field goal percentage in the NBA. Every season, close-in shots, big-time results.
And Paul gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I would say that Trae Young's pick-and-roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Suns on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
And Allie, thank you for that. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Collins with it. Durant covering. Pass to Hunter. Fires for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks trailing. Hunter finds Griffin. Outside Murray. Pass to Collins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason.
And both free throws good for Collins.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Good work there as it goes.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Here's Collins.
Yes, sir!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
That's with the foul there. Ayton's back.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray for three. Drills it from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Right side Durant. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Puts the move on, and it's good on the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 4.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Bay outside. Back to Murray. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Bay. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Murray passes to Collins. And that's an intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton, second personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Bay. From the arc. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, man, Bay needed that one, and so did the team.
Free throw is good from Collins.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
It's Durant with a drive.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Collins a screen. Pass to Hunter. Outside Murray. Collins a screen. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive. And Collins with the slam.
The big man coming through. Collins delivering. That's the big fella.
The Suns leading. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant with a screen on Murray. Outside Durant. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Outside Hunter. Collins with a screen on Booker. Collins outside. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Collins to tie it up. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow. Outside Murray. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam. And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Booker against Griffin. Outside Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throw's good from Durant.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Collins right side. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Okogie. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Griffin. Hunter against Booker. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. And here's Collins.
Match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. To the middle, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's McGee with the jam.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Fires from 14. Young's shot is off.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Now the pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. It's up a three. Okongwu grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Murray against Green. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Young from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And, man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
The Hawks trailing. Hunter, no one around him. Another three for Atlanta.
At 6'7", Hunter, nice handles there, showing him off on that possession.
Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The three for Doncic. And no good that time. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. It's Young on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Tries the spin move. Young's shot is off. Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside.
And looking at Reggie Bullock, boy, he's had quite the ride as a pro.
Yeah, he certainly has, Greg. I mean, he's been a lot of places during his 8-year career, but the thing I like, no matter where he's been and what uniform he's worn, he knocks down shots and does exactly what's asked of him.
Doncic passes to Green, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Left side, Griffin. Capella inside, guarded by Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, Capella is a real force inside. I mean, when he gets this close, you pretty much have to foul.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Hardaway comes in for Josh Green. Hardy, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Down low, and the dunk by Powell.
Well, you know, guys, you know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot's good from Young. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Chalk up 2 there.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what an impressive passing ability.
And a deep three from Young. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
12 points for him.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Wood a screen on Young. And it's Irving missing. Young drives in. It's deflected. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Sadiq Bey is out there with Collins, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Murray. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points so far.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces them to get sloppy.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Now Murray. He has 6. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Here's Wood. Bank shot. No good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. They lead by 4. Bogdanovich finds Murray. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Irving. They grab their own miss. Wood. On the wing, Doncic. From the arc. He pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Hunter against Hardaway. And that one's good. Hunter's got 5. Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the paint, passes to Collins. Murray outside. Six to shoot. Puts the move on. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Collins kicks to Murray. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. To the left wing. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. The shot, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Hunter dishes to Collins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Collins. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Looking to end his cold spell. No good with the layup.
Those are chances.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. Murray scanning the floor. The high post shot. Mavericks with the rebound.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
First one falls for him. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Griffin's checked in, and so Bullock nails both of them. The Hawks leading by 3. Young outside. Powell with the steal. Outside Irving. The pass to Green. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. For the tie. A 3-pointer is right on target. Irving's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Trae Young. Irving finds Powell. McGee with it for the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, guys, there have been entire seasons when McGee didn't shoot a 3. Now he's getting into the act. Welcome to the party, McGee.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Here's Okongwu. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got his fourth rebound in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first. For the Hawks, Collins checked in for Capella. Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray. The Hawks trail by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Collins wide open, he fires. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Irving with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. And yes, it's good. Powell's got 6 points.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And Young kicks to Collins. Oh, my goodness.
Man. One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Irving passes to Bullock. Back to Irving from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. Collins a screen on Irving. And here's Young from the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Okongwu. And Young now, top of the key. For the lead. For the tie. Here's Okongwu. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Maxi Kleba comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway's checked in for Green. And it's Hardy in for Reggie Bullock. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And stolen by Hunter. Inside, stolen away. And a deep 3 from Irving. No good from three-point territory. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Okongwu, Griffin out there with Trae Young. Then it's John Collins, and it's Hunter in at the small forward.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team. threat on a game-by-game basis.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And the Hawks with possession here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Young against Doncic. Shots good from Young. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
Up and in on the layup. Young's got 11 in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Young for three. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. And finished off by Wood.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Here's Young. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Young's got 25 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Young passes to Capella. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one goes on Wood.
You know, it's really hard to match up against Clint Capella's height and length. I mean, sometimes you got to foul him.
So he makes one of two as the second one misses.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of one thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Hunter against Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic.
Hey, he's got the full toolkit defensively now. It's Capella's specialty.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A 2-point game. Capella with the bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Fires from 14, and it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Doncic doesn't give the mid-range a lot of love, but he has the touch to knock it down from there.
Young looking it over. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside, Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
The Hawks trail by 4. And a deep three from Young. The long-distance three is buried. Young's got 28.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Doncic, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Young outside, inside. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Green is checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Hardy. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Murray's checked in. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. This is a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
And I don't think John Collins is a guy who gets flustered easily. Well, let's see how he does at the strike.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Irving against Young. Doncic. And the shot goes down. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. That free throw good from Doncic.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Irving against Young. He kicks to Collins. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
To the middle. Here's Wood. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
We've seen Wood really improve his free throw shooting. That's good news for this team.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to one. Both free throws good from Wood.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Now, here is Young.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And here's Young. Outside Collins. From deep. He's off from three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
Here's Young. It's good.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
So the Raptors starting five. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Here's Young. The Raptors making their last shot. Picked up by Okongwu. Nice move. Young attacking. And the layup is up and in.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
VanVleet against Young. Now here's VanVleet, guarded closely. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's VanVleet. Okongwu with the rebound.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling. One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league, his nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, B.A., he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year. But we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Anunoby against Young. Pass to Capella. And stolen by Boucher. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Siakam. Rejected by Okongwu. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Releases. And too long on the shot.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Right side, Young. Stolen by VanVleet. Outside, Anunoby. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's VanVleet. And finished off by Boucher.
We talk often about Chris Boucher's length. Well, right there, you see him use it to track down that offensive rebound.
Outside Young. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Fast break. Here we go. Outside Young. They kick it out to Murray. Offensive board. Back to Okongwu. And another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he recovers it.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. Clock at 4. Lets the three fly. VanVleet misses. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Murray. Capella inside. He's covered by Siakam. And Capella gets it to go.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
To the inside, Anunoby. Second chance effort. Outside for Boucher. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. Hunter finds Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Barnes. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From beyond the arc and then some. Anunoby's got 5 now.
OG Anunoby has put in such work on his perimeter game, and boy, that three-point shot getting more and more dependable.
And it's Capella with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. They've got Otto Porter. Barnes is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Thaddeus Young. And it's Achua in at the center position. Collins with a screen on Porter. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You were right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Here's Young. Pass to Achua. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Collins with a screen on Porter. Bogdanovich from long range. Sinks it from distance. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game. Barnes passes to Trent. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Okongwu. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Okongwu's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Siakam comes in for Young. Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Porter Jr. Bogdanovich finds Murray. Picked up by Okongwu. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Back to VanVleet to stop the run. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And when you look at VanVleet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
For Toronto, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to VanVleet. Tipped. The putback. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Bogdanovich has got 6 points in the quarter. And VanVleet, a very solid defender at his position group.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella. He's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Bay, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Young in for Murray. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Bay with it. And it's Boucher picking him up. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bay from long range. They get it again. Griffin outside. The three is up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Pass to Boucher. Shot to end the cold streak. Another shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What you love is guys who are mobile enough to rebound out of their area. Boucher willing to track that down.
1:16 left in the first half of this one. And a deep three from Young. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 7 points in the game. Well, the Raptors shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And Toronto has possession. Siakam, left side. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby. And there's the drive. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Young against Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Young misses. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Anunoby gets the three. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what can happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Anunoby against Young. Count that one. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Thanks very much, Allie.
24.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Hunter with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Young against Anunoby. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Atlanta again missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Barnes with his first shot attempt. No good that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Murray against Van Vliet. Here's Hunter. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But you see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Lowry, Fred Van Vliet, Doris. These are very capable defenders.
They are, BA. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins checked in for Okongwu, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Young comes in for Siakam. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Anunoby. Outside Murray. With the crossover, and slammed it home! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Barnes passes to Porter. Barnes with it. Hunter covering. And here's Porter outside. Kept alive. Achua. Excellent D there from Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. That one goes in. Capella's got 8.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Here's Young. Here's Achua. Young finds Barnes. Trent outside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Achua. Stolen by Capella. Murray against Barnes. Murray, no good. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Trent from long range. Rebound Atlanta. Murray with it. 9 points in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Capella. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. And Toronto calls time here. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for Murray. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Siakam comes in for Young. OG Anunoby's checked in for Trent. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Scotty Barnes. The Hawks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Young way outside. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
To the middle. And Collins with the slam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Pass to Siakam. Back to VanVleet for 3. Nails it from 3. VanVleet's got 7 points.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now Young. He's got 9. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Atlanta. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Porter in at the small forward. From 20 feet. Rebound by the Raptors. Boucher's got rebound number 7 tonight. Rejected by Okongwu. Griffin against Van Vliet from deep. Offensive rebound. Outside Young. Second chance shot. It doesn't go for him. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Pass to Anunoby. From deep. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Here's Young. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Anunoby, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Young drawing the double team. Here's Collins. That shot is off. Siakam with the defensive effort. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hunter with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Anunoby finds Siakam. Anunoby on the wing. Siakam, the pass to Anunoby. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Young inside. Anunoby covering. Young with the bucket. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Porter. Pass to Boucher. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Anunoby for 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Young way outside. Pure from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Young. Pass to Griffin. Here's Okongwu. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Anunoby on the wing. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Griffin outside. Pass to Okongwu. Deflects the pass. Porter with the steal. Hunter with the rebound. And there is a whistle. That goes on Otto Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Scotty Barnes checked in for Van Vliet. Young from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Toronto's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Barnes passes to Siakam. Back to Barnes. Count it!
Scotty Barnes is a big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Anunoby against Young. Now here's Hunter. The D's right on him. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter's shot is off. And it's Atlanta's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Porter. Anunoby passes to Porter. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And so they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line. Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Porter, the pass to Boucher. Kicks it out to Barnes.
The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the one. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Now, here's Okongwu. Defense is right there.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. He said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now, here's Ayton. Durant finds Ayton. Outside Durant, 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Clint Capella.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Now, here is Young. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Okogie, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
So they take the lead.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Down low, here's Booker. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the paint, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Booker, and there's the pass to Okogie. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Young against KD. From deep, another three for Atlanta. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Booker the pass to Durant. That shot off the mark. The Hawks leading. Young left side. Another three for Atlanta.
And man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
Ayton the screen. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Booker's got 7 points in the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. three-point range from beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game so far.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Feeds it to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Good work defensively by Capella. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hawks on top.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Durant, Booker out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the point guard position. Suns trail by 5. Now here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Capella with a screen on KD. Young, no good. And here are the Suns now. Booker looking around. Pass to Baisley. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Atlanta leading by 3. Young outside. To the middle. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Back to Booker. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Hawks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Then for the Hawks, Collins checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Bay passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Here's Murray out to the right wing. And stolen by Bay. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Hunter. Murray outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Collins wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Just 4 to shoot. Paul for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 8. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's light work for Murray. He's got terrific speed in that open floor.
Paul goes in. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Bay wide open, and he fires. Another three for Atlanta.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Paul kicks to Craig, and stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Bay, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the wide open shot from Warren. Out to the wing. The pass to Craig. Just 5 on the clock. Warren, the pass to Craig. It's over Bay. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Craig.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Down low. Here's Bay. It's tipped. Here is Ross. He's still scoreless so far in this one. A D by Bogdanovich. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 15-6 run. Left side Collins. Bay's got room. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Craig with a screen on Murray. Paul passes to Craig. Back to Paul. Bay pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Collins. Misses the baby hook. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And thank you, David, for that interview. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Atlanta, down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Hunter is out there with Trae Young, and it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. Here's Baisley, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside, KD. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. That's Durant on the wing. Defended by Griffin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Young for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 16-point game. And stolen by Hunter. And now here comes Young leading the break. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive.
Here's Baisley, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Okongwu. He's tightly guarded. The shot's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Such a wide open look. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Capella with a screen on KD. Young, no good. Suns trail by 15. And Durant, here we go. And KD throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Inside. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Griffin. Okongwu with it. Goes back up. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pass to Baisley. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Hawks making a change here. John Collins, he's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Okongwu. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Here's Durant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Durant's got 14 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Collins, a screen on Booker. In the corner, Bay with it. Outside, KD. Fires the three. It's good. And the Hawks lead us got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Booker.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And stolen by Murray. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. That three off the mark. Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And here is Murray. Outside Collins. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Ahead by 9 is. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Torrey Craig. Paul out there with Terrence Ross. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Warren in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Driving the lane. Bay finds Collins. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Collins. Drives to the hoop. And then Collins slams it in.
one of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Outside, KD. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Murray dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
And then Durant with the jam.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
To the left side wing. Booker against Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the focus Bogdanovich has is tremendous. Able to take on contact and still convert.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. Okongwu comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Ayton in the corner. Suns moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Durant just inside the line. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Young against Durant. Young inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the inside, Durant, and finished off by KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Young outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. For 3, Hunter. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns trail by 11. Booker with it. For the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Young, good.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Hawks.
And a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Bogdanovich looking around. There's the feed to Capella. Over Ayton. And it's Capella missing.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Outside for KD. Off target from outside. Now Hunter. Pass to Young. Takes a 3. And so it's a
So Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Kogwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 5 points.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Capella. That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
There's Young with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic outside. Rebound Atlanta.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Outside Hunter. Back to Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Young finds Capella. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, BA. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And McGee with the stuff.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Outside Young. From deep 3-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Young's got 11. For Dallas, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. 1:33 left in the first. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 12.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Here's Young. He's got 11. Here he goes. And it's blocked by Woods. Doncic with it. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Doncic following the score by Atlanta. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Capella, screen on Doncic. Young from long range. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Murray. 4 on the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Now here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 18. And a deep three from Young. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Christian Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Hardy, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Hunter. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Murray. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
That one falls.
Can hit it outside, inside, and there you see Kyrie with the pull-up.
Murray against Irving. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Irving against Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Irving against Murray. Irving goes in. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
Outside Bogdanovich. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. For Dallas, they've gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Irving, that's good.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Irving, no good. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
B.A., his scoring keeps going up, his assists are up, He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league, and his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. Collins with it, guarded by Kleba, and stolen by Wood. Bogdanovich against Irving. A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
They set a pick. Murray passes to Bay. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Irving up top, 10 points for him.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Bogdanovich from long range hits the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Wood outside. Pass to Hardaway. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Bogdanovich. Give him 8 points now. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Love that from Bogdanovich. Finishing with power.
Out to the wing. The 3 from Wood. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Both teams will make substitutions. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The Hawks trailing. And here's Young. He's got 13. Over to the wing. Now Collins. Griffin outside. Pass to Bay. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Bay's got 6 in the quarter.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
And so it's the down. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. We've got Trae Young, Saddiq Bey out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Griffin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Doncic. From outside the arc, and the 3-pointer goes. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Bey outside, picked up by Okongwu. Bey, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing, and he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Dallas. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Hunter. And stolen by Hardaway. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Bey. And the finish on the break with the slam.
It all starts with Saddiq's defensive instincts. He saw his chance and was able to steal it.
Powell with it. And Bey pulls it down. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Bay, and Murray subbed in for Griffin. Murray for three, and they recover it. Over to the left wing. Young against Doncic. From deep. Young misses.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Now here's Young. 13 points in the game. And stolen by Hardaway. Doncic against Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. At the line for Dallas, Luka.
That's good from Doncic. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Young inside, guarded by Wood. Young with the bucket. Young's got 15 points.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Here's Doncic. 25 points in the game. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 13. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Murray.
2 minutes.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. And now we've got an intentional foul. Bogdanovich has checked in for Young.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
And here are the Mavericks now. This is the most they've led. 13 points. And Powell with the stuff.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Here's a Kongwu. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Bogdanovich, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Capella against Doncic. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Powell. No good. Hunter with some nice D. Bogdanovich against Hardaway. Bogdanovich, that's good. 12 points for him.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Murray, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 15-6 run. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 30.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Bogdanovich. There's the triple. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Hardaway with it. Excellent D there from Capella.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Here's a Kongwu. And he slams it in one-handed.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Hardy is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Kyrie attracts so much attention, it frees his teammates up.
Outside Hunter. It's tipped. Young, the pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
McGee a screen. Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Irving against Young. Oh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Capella. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside Irving. Over Murray. The putback. Unable to get that one. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. There's Young with the 3. Young missing again. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young from long range. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Irving against Murray. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, he is saying, come out and find me. Kyrie from well beyond the arc.
Pass to Okongwu. And here's Young. Outside Hunter. Capella screen on Green. And here's Hunter from the arc. The kick out to Young. Screen by Capella. Here's Young, plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 20 points.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And Young gets it to go.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Murray. Irving with it. From deep three-point range. Again, Irving missing. And a deep three from Young. Can't connect.